Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and targeted, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels. Oh, cool. Floating train hype.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
It'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
and
photographing?
co-workers' grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see. It's a car. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. God, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick him up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No. Where are you going? No. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay. That's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, you're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Good afternoon. How are we doing? Is the audio working today? One sec, I'm just texting Mrs. Squirrel.
102 months, yes, Scrove.
There we go. Happy Sunday, everybody. You're thankful for 111 months, and Matman, thank you for 102. Right, let's click on play. Let's click on that. Was we about to do anything? I can't remember. I think it was about to do something, but I can't remember what it was. Surprised to see a recording of yesterday's stream on the main channel. Just finished, so that all caught up. It's on the main channel because I live streamed it there, Fresh Prince. Right. Why did I come here? I was clearly about to do... Oh, I remember. Yes, I remember. Yeah, we're not going to buy the shop yet. I think what happened was I came here and talked to him, and he said you can have the shop for 20k. And I said, not yet, because I'm going to make some more money. That's what we're doing. I have one skill point. I'm waiting to get to another skill point, which should happen soon. So we need to go and get some more cars. Given the amount of money we've got, I think we might have to buy a car. Yeah, that's right. Then I played with the rubber duck, which is presumably back up there. There's a rubber duck up here. No! Where's the rubber duck? Oh, did I leave it down? Okay, it's not moved it. That's cool. Is it still on the bar? No! Where's the duck? The little rubber ducky. I left it there, didn't I? I left it right here. I'm sure I did. I didn't leave it outside. You dropped it on the floor. No, I didn't. I put it on the bench, on the bar. I'm sure I did. It's not on, I thought it would respawn it back on the roof. I feel outraged. Absolute outraged. Right, what time is it? Cars for sale. What can we afford? No, you couldn't put it in your inventory, Docnado. Ford Mustang. We've got 24k, so we could potentially buy something. Depends how much the parts are going to cost, doesn't it? Remember, you lose everything not on a car. Yeah, but I didn't have the rubber duck in my inventory. There's a lot of Boomers and Mustangs for sale. I don't like Boomers. They have too much glass. I'm going to go for a Mustang. That's 18, market price 22. That's 17, market price 22. I reckon we go maybe for this one. Let's go and have a look at that one. Well, this guy is driving a bit too slowly. Bobo, how you doing? T-Vel, thank you for 107 months. Sunday drivers. Oh, yeah. Why can I not hear the radio station? That's a bit weird. You found the DH4 in your Irvine session. Nice. Where is this place? Oh no, this is down the this is down in the swamp, isn't it? No wonder it's cheap. I've seen the F1, yeah. I was riveted. I couldn't take my eyes off the TV. Oh, it wants us to go that way. The radio's come back, apparently. This feels like I've been sat-naved. Where are we even going? Yeah, the most tense thing about the race was, like you say, the exit from the pit. But yeah, no spoilers. Right, let's go and have a look. What have you got for sale? Is this it here? Let's have a little inspection there. I do wish when people are selling cars that they'd actually put clothes on instead of just getting out of bed to sell. You know what I mean? It's very off-putting when they dress like that. Right, 85%. Get the lights done. Mirror done. 100%. What do we think it's worth now? Buying price 16,000. Real value 14,900. 16,989 if you restore it to 100%. What do you want for it? 16? Nah. Its actual value is 15 grand and she wants 16,100. Why? Why would I pay that? I'm not paying that. It's like, no way. If I restore it to 100%, it's only worth 16,989. It's not worth it. I'll have to find a different one. That's a rip-off. Maybe I'm going to have to steal a Ford Mustang. Maybe I could steal hers. What's this one? This looks like it's in better condition. Let's have a look at this. Okay, real value 18,797. Wait, so basically that needs nothing doing to it. That's ridiculous. Wait, that means if I steal that... If I steal that one, that's going to be worth some good money. The problem is, trying to steal anything here is very difficult. Which way is it facing? That way. Hang on a sec. Let's plot our escape. So we're going to be facing that way, so we'd have to come this way. So if you take a left, you're in a dead end. That's really bad. They probably have shotguns. You can't really get out of here, to be honest. I'm just trying to do the maths on this. So if we got arrested, which we will, we're going to lose 10% of our money. That's going to cost 2.5k. In terms of lockpicks, I have enough lockpicks. Yeah? So we don't need them. What we would need is a license plate for a Ford Mustang. Because I don't have that. I don't have any license plates, actually. We need a license plate for a Ford Mustang and 4 hacking kits. Yeah, I think so. We're going to get arrested, Captain Flint. There's no way we're going to get out of this. Yeah, you got to take 4 hacking kits with you. Can you tow it without lockpicking? You'll get arrested, and then the car will be confiscated. So the total cost to us, let's just quickly have a look at this. So we're going to lose 2,400. A license plate for a Mustang is... there. 3,300. So now that's 5,700 plus... Why do you want 23k for that, bro? Plus 4 of them is 10 grand. So basically we'd need nearly 15,700 to steal that. It would cost us 15,700 to steal it. That is ridiculous. It might be less if I get lucky with the hot wire. We might not use all 4, but we'd have to buy 4. Could you do what in one? They're only like 400. Crazy margin. The Montiac Moonfly is a grand. That's if you don't get arrested. No, I priced in getting arrested. I said we'd get fined 2,500 plus the 3,000 whatever it was. Plus 4 of these. It kind of feels like the economy's a bit... Let's have a look at this one. Well, if I swap the plates, it's still like, I still have to drive it away, don't I? Oh, God. Oh. Real value 20,000. 23 if you restore it to 100%, and he wants 22. The only thing to say about this is that I can sell it for 10% more than its value. Yeah, the problem is, Daring, when you swap the plate, they don't... You still have to break the door and get in it. And if you've not hacked it, I don't know if they send the car with you or not. They got a toll around here somewhere, haven't they? Maybe they don't. Maybe the nearest toilet is actually up there at the... Oh, there it is. Test run on a cheaper car. If I get nicked, I'm going to get charged 10% of my money. And given how much money we currently have, that's going to hurt. You're almost better off. I tell you how you can make this work, right? Here's how you fudge the system. Buy the kit you need to steal the car. Then buy a legit car. Fix it up. And while your money's tied in that car and you're waiting to sell it, go and steal a car. Because at that point, your money, your cash, is quite low. So when the police capture you, you want to get fined 10% of not very much because your money's invested in the car, right? Then you steal a car. I think that would work because then you wouldn't get fined $2.5 grand. It is a loophole, but I think that might be the way to do it. The more cash you have, the more it hurts when you get arrested. Mm-hmm. No deals right now, really? You don't seem to have many deals at all, pal. So then you buy that 20... So wow, I'm not giving him 22 for a car that's only worth 20. What's up here? Maybe you're better off buying battered stuff. Maybe that's where the margin is. Like, the more complete the car is, the worse the margin is. Yeah, what does he want? He wants 19 for that. Real value 17, 20,100 if you restore it. So there's $1,000 margin plus our 10%. I think we want something where the spread between these two is the biggest. I think that implies it needs more work to it. So look at this, he's listing it for more than its market prices. Whereas this one here, list price 16, market price 22. Have we not already looked at that one? That's that one, isn't it? Wait. What? It says here 16,989 if you restore it, but it says in here that the market price is 22,000. How does that work? You found the FPS drop cause. It's opening used bay every day. We'll fix that for tomorrow's update. Nice one. You can place an offer on the car for sale. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Market price is original buying price. I don't think so. Your tool got broken. Wait, what now? My tablet died. Are you serious? My tablet's dead. You know the one I bought with the dodgy battery? Apparently it's dead now. Great stuff. So now I'm going to need a new one of those. Okay, I'm going to buy this. I'd like to buy your car. See, watch. If I try and knock the price down... Angry face. This is not haggling at all. Wait, license plate stolen? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This has a stolen plate on it. Why would I buy that? I'd have to buy another plate. No way. No way, Jose. What do you mean just chat with the seller? I just chatted with the seller. I just showed you. You can't negotiate because I don't have the skill. Well, this is it, Captain Flint. Maybe I shouldn't be buying cars there full stop. Right, into the Apple Store. Now, how much was it again? That's what I got. $750 with a damaged battery. A budget tablet is $4,000, and a premium is $9,000. I don't understand why you would want to spend $9,000 on a premium. Does that mean it just doesn't break? There are better cameras, but I just don't know if they're worth it. This is a second-hand camera, which is what I assume we have at the moment. The feet are on backwards. They're not actually on backwards, they're just buried into the floor. It's the heels, you see. They're actually all like that. It's an ultra plush carpet, exactly. You just sink it into the carpet. $2,800 for a single lens reflex, an SLR camera. $800 for a digital. Why would you want an SLR when you can have a digital camera? I'm going to buy a digital camera. What happens? How do we use it? Take photos of your cars. Is that using the new camera? I think the image quality does actually look better. Tools, there we are. Digital camera. Digital camera. Is that what I had before? Condition 85%. So I already had a digital camera. Is that what we're saying? Hang on, let me drop that one on the floor. I think that's the one I just bought. Drop that one on the floor. G to put into inventory. Can I have a refund, please? What I don't understand is why has this got a circle next to it and this one doesn't? What does that mean? Okay, I'm going to buy a budget tablet anyway. 4K. Equipped and not equipped. Okay. So we've got the good one equipped. Right, I'm not buying it from the forest. The Montiac Moonfly. List price 10,000, market price 9,000. Yeah, I guess that explains why it was so cheap then, because it had a stolen plate on it. And they were just trying to get rid of it. Grand Boomer. These are the dodgy ones, that's why the list price is less. Because the difference there is basically the price of a plate, isn't it? Got 20,000 left. I need money to do it up now. Ford Mustang from the lake camp. No. Could go with a Montiac Moonfly and do that up, I guess. I tried film photography and I have to say I do not regret buying a Sony Alpha camera one bit. I'm not sure, Brendan. I'm really not sure. There are a lot of dodgy people in Lake Camp. I don't think I've actually been down this road before. A scrap zone over there on that island. I'm not sure how you get to it. Right, I'm just going to inspect your beaten up car, love. That is really bad condition, but it might just be a paint problem. We'll see. Yeah, it's got a nitrous bottle in it. Check it doesn't have a stolen plate. Okay, what are we saying? Real value 9,000, 9985 if you restore it, and she wants 96. I'm gonna try this, but no, I'm not gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. I'd like to buy your car. I'd like to offer you a little bit less. Arrgh. Okay? I'd like to not negotiate and give you exactly what you want for the car. Okay. That worked, surprisingly enough. Hey, skill tree. Right, filter by the moonfly. What parts do we actually need? Do we know? Have a look. Value check. Nothing is missing, it just needs a clean up. Is it always nighttime? No. Yeah, I could get the perk that gets cars cheaper. But it starts off at 5% and then it goes to 10%. Which is not a big margin, really. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Is it clean? Why is it completely clean? This is quite worrying. We can save preset colors now. Nice. This looks like something a family dad would buy. Get a nice brown out of it. There we go. Hey, now we're talking. Perfect. Alright, G spray, save colors. Lovely. I think that's ready to list. Get a value check. Geography teacher's car. Lol. Need some photos. Let's get some different photo location. you stop getting in the car? You could try your theory of stealing a car while selling this. Yeah. We have to steal a particular kind of car. These photos. Taken at night. Can't even see what colour it is. Absolutely perfect. Okay, right, so, cars for sale. No, sell a car. Overall condition 99%. Wait, what? Front bumper. When did that get damaged? Seriously, when did that get damaged? Body, 98%. Are you having a laugh? I don't... That was on 100%, wasn't it? And then it suddenly wasn't. Okay. Right, sell a car. Condition. Let's sell it for... Bought for 9636. Current real value 9985. Let's push the boat out a little. Why would you not buy this car with its lovely nighttime pictures? Okay, right. Listing has been posted. Not really, Jimbo. Okay, right. Now, while that's going on, we're going to go and steal a car. We have a hot wire kit for a Sport Wagon Wolf. That's what we specialise in. So we're going to find a Sport Wagon Wolf that's in very good condition. Apparently there's only one for sale. And that's that one, and it's in Rainy Vale. Which means it's probably beaten up. When does it come out this week? Bit of a late night traffic jam. Jimbo, thank you, 41. Rob says thank you for 30. Ashton, thank you for 18. Senator, thank you 56. Will you need a number plate? That's a very good question. Did I already have one? No, I didn't. Dang it. I'm taking the bus. I'm not driving up there. Where's the bus stop? Bus stop's here. Let me drive to the house, then we'll get a license plate. I don't even know why I bought the truck. Like, I'm not going to drive the truck anyway. Oh my god, this is actually... I don't even think I want to nick this. It's going to require so much work. It's better nicking things that are nearly perfect because you don't have to spend money on them. What tea are you drinking today? Yorkshire tea, funnily enough. I'm actually not going to nick that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take the bus, get a registration plate, and then I'm going to go back to the place and sleep till midnight and get new offers. Nice one, Imp. That's the command right there. Okay, Sport Wagon Wolf, 495. Do you know what? I might buy... Should I buy more than one? Get a couple, we can nick two then. Why kit? Such diversity of teas. Oh yeah. Where is it? All of them. So now we've got the capacity to nick two of these. I didn't have a plan, Jimbo. Why not nick a more expensive one? Because you need more expensive kits. Where is it? Is it Southwest? Gas station. That's not far from the truth, Imp. Rip link. What, does the link not work? I blame Sean. Sean can't even spell his name correctly either, can he? Everybody knows it should be spelled S-E-A-N. That's the correct spelling of Sean, isn't it? He's got that stupid spelling version. time is it? 3:45. You've had an offer of 10k on it. 23 hours remaining. Expires tomorrow at 2 a.m. There's still only one wolf for sale though. Have a look around, officer. Yeah. Any more offers? Still only 10k's max. Why is nobody selling any more sport wagons? This is annoying. I might have to nick it anyway. Stole them all. Yeah, but I don't know about the margin on it, you know? It's not a brilliant margin. Well, the 10% boost will get 11k for it, but we'll get the bus and steal it. Where's the original text for the text tea recipe? God. Why you're asking? It was in... Vrome had it, Imp. Vrome definitely had it. We had it in a spreadsheet or a Word file or something. No, there's a command for it. How to make tea. This is the important stuff. Where are we going? The file where it was hosted is dead. Dark times. I just love how people are selling a car are out here day and night. %. What's missing? Light. 3, 4. Okay. The good thing is I don't need to use any lockpicks. So we can cut straight to the chase. Excuse me, sir. I was just wondering if you could hold this for me for a second. Yeah, you just hold that. Thanks. Okay, up. Up. Down. No. Scumbag. Up. 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 Go. Well, I'm saving my boost. Don't you dare turn left. It is insta-fuzz, is exactly what it is. Oh my god. Right, boost time. Yeah, we stole it right from under his nose. That's exactly what we did. We do have a 96% criminality now. Annoyingly, that's the only one I can nick. I'd love to nick another one. Nobody's selling one. Unless we nick something completely different, but we need to get some kits for it. You found the recipe. Nice. See, Saint City, I don't know you can get out of there quite easily. Probably get caught. How much would a kit be for a Montiac Moonfly? Can you remember? I don't know how expensive the parts are for a Mustang. Yeah, it's the theft kit I need. Montiac Moonfly. I think I need to go back and see how much they are. I assume if I try to steal a car with a 90% criminality rate, I'm gonna have instant police on me, right? Like when I knock the plate off, I'm gonna get instantly caught. So I have to buy a plate and I don't know if we've got the finances for this. I'm getting 20 FPS. I've been using the tablet too much. Hey, 60 FPS, look at that. Right, let's see. Was it the Mustang we was looking at? It's $3 for a plate. See, a Grand Boomer's plate is only 2-3. Maybe a Grand Boomer's a better bet. 2,300 for that. Oh, $8 nearly. Don't have enough. Do not have enough. The Moonfly, though, is only 1,100, so 4,400. We could get a Moonfly set. And then one of them, we could afford that. We could then nick a Moonfly. Let's do that. We'll get a plate for a Moonfly. Good dog, Dev. Plate for a Moonfly, and then get 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Okay. This place doesn't call the police when you sleep here. Hey, I'm not... They can't arrest me for anything. I haven't got any stolen property on me. I might have a bad rep, but I've not nicked anything that they can prove. Right, I need a Moonfly for sale now that we can go and steal. Need a high-value Moonfly. 10 grand, 10,972. It's the only two available. It's in Raineyvale. Funny that. Just come from Raineyvale. I'm surprised I don't have a reputation in Raineyvale. You got to sell the car by 2 AM. Yeah, but I've got to get arrested before I sell the car, otherwise I'll lose a lot of money in 10% tax. Don't forget, the police charge you tariffs based on how much money you have, and if you don't have much money... Which is the Moonfly? That's not the Moonfly. That's the Moonfly. Oh, I much prefer it when it doesn't have a driver's side door. It's actually easier to nick. This looks pretty beaten up. Glenn, thank you for 112 months. Condition of the HUD is 0%. Does this have a nitro? I don't think it does. Without a nitro, I do not think we'll get away. You don't want to take care for this, yeah, exactly. Right, so here's the problem. I need to hack my way in, change the plate, and then drive away. before the police get me. I don't think we're going to get away from the police. I'm trying to work out, are we better off trying to knock that plate off and refit it? I don't know how it can cost 10 grand. See, if I break the lock with a 70% criminality rate, I think the Rozzers might come. And then I've got to grind that off. Yeah, I've got to then grind that off and replace it and then get in the car. So that when the police arrest me, I'm in the car, otherwise the car won't come with me. I don't know. It's a bit of a risk, this. It's a bit of a risk. One is up. No, it's up. Down. Up. No, it's up. Down. Down. Yeah, I knew that one. Okay, we've got no chance of getting away because I don't have any nitro. Also, how come I didn't have to hack the car? Oh, it drives so bad. Police are right behind me. Oh my god, this car is terrible. It's not slow, flipping heck. It doesn't steer though. Holy smoke. It's quick in a straight line. That sounds like a throaty exhaust. Right, here we go. Straight line. Woohoo! You know, when it turns, it's really unstable. How do we reset this? We're good. We're all good here. Don't do a handbrake turn in this car because it will just kill you. I can't believe I got away with that. That's hilarious. This is really beaten up. Okay, we have 2 stolen cars now that we're working on in the yard. Oh, you can fix everything with a hammer, Tim. Absolutely. Let's start giving it a bash. There we go. Good as new. That's tired me out, all that hammering. There you go. Nothing wrong with it. That one's got a few missing pieces, but hey-ho. Right, now we need to deliver a car before 2 a.m. or whatever it was. Let's have some water. See if there's been any better offers on our car. 10 grand's the top one. That's where we need to go. But we're going to have to rest for a little short break. It's 12:36. If we take a break till 6. I don't need to hide the cars. We'll be fine. There you go. You just take a little nap in the afternoon and the police turn up and he says, I'm going to have a look around. Seems that you're clean for now, he says. The thing about that is, even when I've got a 0% rep, he still turns up and then says to me, your repusating procedure. Luckily, guy, it's just round the corner. This drives so differently to the car we just stole. It's out this week. Good fun. Wait, is this the scrap dealer who's buying it? There you go, sir. One lovely new car. You look like just the sort of person who would pay 11 grand for that. What do you say? 11 grand? Should we call it 11? Yeah. I knew you'd see it my way. Have a great day. Would it be cheeky to ask him for a lift home because there's no bus stop nearby? Scrapyard. I could nip to the supermarket and get some more food and drink. Back up to 13 grand and we have 2 cars to do up and sell. And we still have 3 kits for a wolf and 4 kits for a wolf and 2 kits for a moonfly. So we still have the way of stealing another wolf if ever one comes for sale. Stock check. 3 water, 4 chicken. Can't believe you don't do packets of crisps. It's ridiculous. Where'd you like to travel? I think I'm going to wait till midnight because then the parts for each car should spawn into the shop. Ask him to stock cream eggs. Oh, yeah. Somehow got to get enough money to buy this place for 20k. Let's go till midnight. Dude, you was here like 9 hours ago. Quite literally, you was here 9 hours ago. This is actual harassment. Oh my god. Right, let's filter by... Let's do the Moonfly. Trunk, don't need that. Doors, we don't need any doors for that. Don't need any bumpers, engine, window. You need a front window apparently. We'll grab that. Mirrors, lights. Need a bulb. Nitro, sticker. Is that all that needed? Left front lights and window. Right, okay, so we've ordered the bits for that. This one's got quite a few things missing. Left front door. That'll take all three of them. HUD and nitro. Again. Front door. HUD. Wait, you can't buy nitro? Did I have any on me? Nope. We're not going to get all the parts, it seems. No, you can't touch the cops. The cops in this game are completely untouchable. There's another wolf for sale down in Rainy Vale. It feels like the game is pushing us away from the low-end stuff now. There's not much of it spawning. It feels like it's pushing us into the boomers. There's loads of boomers. It's almost like it's saying you need to be stealing boomers. 17 Ash, thank you. Yeah, Mustangs and boomers. Why is the list price above the market price for all of these boomers? You reckon that seems good? That's up in Lake Camp. That's in the Dodgy place. I guess what we have to do is steal a boomer, but not from Lake Camp. Saint City's not easy to steal from either. Rainy Vale, that's probably the one we want to steal, but I'd need a kit for a boomer. Maybe we should fix these up first. Right. Can I put in a harassment claim to the Police Complaints Commission, because this is harassment. In the last 24 hours, I have had 3 visits from the police. That's an actual joke. No, I can't close the door right now. And it doesn't matter. If the door's closed, they'll just talk at you through the door. Are you seriously telling me that every other part is down at the port? That could be a problem.
Dodgy car dealer if ever there was one.
Front lights and front window. That's tricky. Oh yeah, totally dodgy. Okay, we'll have to go on this one and pick it up. A bit too fast for you. Thank you for 123 months. I need to be careful not to flip this thing because I'll damage it. I'll tell you what you could do with this. Pull off a massive drift. There's a lot of police harassment going on. No violations today, apart from you sliding into the telegraph pole, but we'll mention that. Did you damage my car? What happens if you don't stop? Basically, the police come after you. They chase you like you've stolen a car. Oh my god. This car is so unstable. Cool. We should be able to carry these. Tree, sticker, sticker. Was it this one that needed a light or the other one? This one. Okay, that's ready to go as well now. A lot of pop and bangs. Oh yeah. Very throaty. That seems to be the case, Trucker J. The back of the car slid into the telegraph pole and it damaged the front of the car. Physics. This thing cannot corner. Yeah, it does sound like Rice Krispies, actually. It's just an absolute nightmare of a car, this. All the power, none of the control. Well, I'm guessing it's taken some damage. Front bumper. It's always the front bumper that gets it. Wait, what? Missing part? What? Oh, give over. You've got to be kidding me. You hit the car. No, I did put the right one in. I think I broke that one because when I hit the car. I really hope we can get that delivered here. Car bulb. See, it doesn't even say I need one. How does that work? Car bulb, brand new. Delivery time to the port. Or $50 and we can deliver it to your home address with Amazon Prime. I think this one will work. It doesn't say we need it though. Does that mean it's the wrong one? I'll just get one anyway. Apparently that door was a pinky purple. Needs a headlight, not the bulb. Oh, I don't know. Probably. We have to wait till midnight to get the part for it. Okay, that's all 100% apart from the missing part. And the engine being on 99. Why is the engine on 99%? Nitro. Maybe we can get some nitro at midnight. Right headlight is the same side as the right door. What? Right, what colour? I reckon this looks like a blue car. A sky blue. How about that? go. I reckon we can sell that as a one lady owner car. Low mileage, one lady owner. Lovely. And then this. What colour's this then? We've not really done a pink car yet, have we? In GTA, that would be a hot pink. We'll try that. Wow, what? How is that anything like that colour over there? Oh, that's good. That's very good. Beautiful. Only thing it needs now is a light. And of course, subscribe to Squirrel. Can I back these up and shut the doors maybe?
Sklee.
Like a car dealership. You know when you go in a car dealership and all the cars are like an inch away from each other? That's what it's going to be like in here. Oh, I don't think that's going to close. Okay. We're doing that, and then we're going to see if we get harassed by the police again. It's 8 AM. Sleep till midnight. We'll have a lie-in. We've laid low. There's the police. Told you. We're on 7% criminality. I've closed the doors, and the police officer has come and he's talking to us through the door. It's next level harassment, this. He doesn't have a warrant, but he has a look around despite the fact I don't let him in. Oh, it's going to appear at the port. Of course it is. Of course it's going to appear at the port. In 3 hours' time. So, there you go. Just to prove the point that the doors make no difference. Okay, we'll now have a look at what cars are for sale. We've got 12 grand. Yeah, I ordered a bulb, but it's not the right one, I don't think. apparently it does work. Interesting. Okay, that does work. Okay, these cars are now ready to list then. They're both in 100% condition apart from the nitro. They don't have any nitro in stock. Okay, I need to get photos of them. Is it midnight? I think it is. Did you ever use a tablet? I'm trying not to use a tablet because it's currently got a memory leak in the tablet. So if I use the tablet too much, I start to lose frames basically. Right, cars for sale. Grand Boomer. Ford Mustang. I think we need to nick a Mustang. Nick a Mustang from Raineyvale. I'd need a plate for a Mustang. And I'd need some kits for a Mustang. That's a 22 grand car. Can we afford a kit for that? I don't know. Can we afford the kit? How expensive? About 8 grand for 4 kits. Okay, we can just about afford that maybe. Action shot, look at that. I actually feel like Arthur Daly now. Loads of dodgy cars for sale. Go. The world is your lobster, yeah? Cell car. Sport wagon. Knock it up 2 notches. Do we lead with that shot? Engine bay, internal, and then the booty shot. There we go. Listed. And then the up 2 notches. Should we go for 3? Let's try 3. Wait, I thought we took 4. Oh, we did take 4. 1. Come on. Engine bay. Internal. Booty shot. List. Okay, that's 2 ready to go. How bad do the car models get when they get damaged? Pretty beaten up. Well, I need to take the bus. We need to go over to Leaf, whatever it's called. Nah, I don't think the photo angles matter. I don't think it gives you points for that. It wants you to have photos, but frankly, I've taken photos at night and you can't even see the colour of the car and it doesn't care. It's more for my own amusement. I was feeling a bit chilly. You know, we are in the desert and all that. Hungry snake. I can't believe that doesn't work. It's $100 there? What is that? You didn't see that, did you? No, thought not. Hey. I won $1. I put $1 in, got $1 back. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't realize he sold burgers here. $10 burgers. Right, let's get the bus. Where'd you like to go? I don't know. I can never remember. West. No. Southwest. No. City. No. Center. Yay. So, did I say we're looking for Mustang? Let's see how much it costs for a Mustang. Oof, that's 10 grand. 10 grand for the kit. I don't think we can afford the plate, do you? I don't think we can afford the plate. How much was the Boomer? The Boomer... Okay, so we're looking at 8 grand versus 10 grand for Boomer versus Mustang. Would you give it a go with 2? I mean, technically, yes. The problem is, if you're unlucky, you're then stuck with a bunch of kits wasted and no opportunity to steal a car. Oh man, 10 grand plus 3. Oh my god, we don't quite have enough money. Dang it. Okay, the Boomer is 8 grand plus 2, 3. We could do a Boomer. We can afford that. I really wanted a Mustang. Okay, there's one in Saint City. Chances of getting out there alive are non-existent. That one's worth 19,800. The ones that are not in Saint City are in Raineyvale, and that's 16, which means it needs at least 3 grand's worth of work. While you wait to sell these cars and do a Mustang. Well, I could sell one of them. The problem is I'd have to come back here again. I don't want to have too much cash though. The more cash I have, if the police catch me, 10% of our cash gets lost. So I could sell one car and then buy the kit, but I'd still probably have 7 or 8 grand in the cash, you know. Hey Ben, thank you. Thanks, Harren. Also, I don't know about stealing from Saint City. Yeah, I can't buy the plates and the kit. I can only buy the boomer. How many offers have we had? 4-1. List price 4-2. That's not terrible. 12,400. It's not terrible either. Up in Rainy Vale. Isn't that where we stole it from? Henry's the guy, like, he had his Moonfly stolen from him last week. And so he needs to buy another one. And we're like, hey, we've got a lovely one. It's a nice pink. Oh yeah, my other one used to be pink. It was a bit rusty, but that one looks nice. Yeah. Only that. I reckon we sell this thing. And that would give us enough money to steal a Mustang. We could try that. Where is he? Somebody's got his name in the documents. Yeah, we pre-filled the documentation out in your name. But I didn't tell you my name. Yeah, we just guessed. Yeah, it's like, oh, my old one had a cigarette burn in that seat as well. That's an amazing coincidence. That fire tower up there is all lit up. It's kind of weird. So I'm thinking I should have brought the trailer truck for it to deliver it. So I don't damage it. Can you sell the car and steal it again? It's not possible because when you sell the car, it instantly despawns. So the game's a bit of a scumbag. Received a new offer. Let's just double check the offers before we commit. Yep, still the best one. Oh, it's nearby. That is lovely. You know what? I don't think I've been over here before. Hey, bye, Mike. Andy. Oh, there's a ramp there. Look at that. Would you like to test drive it over the ramps, though? I could do that for you after you've paid for it. 4,100 plus 410 is 4,510, I believe. So you're not going to accept 4,520. I think he's constipated. But he will accept 4,500. That made him smile. Looks like a fun little jump there. Right, where's the nearest bus stop? Okay, now we need to go back and get the kit to steal the Mustang. You can't take out a loan buy, mate, but I think the dev said if you're low on money, you go to, I think it might be the gas station and he gives you a job that's worth $1,000, I think he said. Right, Mustang, 4 of these. The red icon is basically debuffing your energy level. Right, Mustang 3,300. Cool, we're down to $3,000. Yeah, you can sell scrap. It's not very good money though. I think it sells for $2 per scrap. Now, do we try to nick from Saint City or not? 24 grand, that thing must be perfect. That must be a perfect Ford Mustang. See, last time I tried it, it didn't work out very well. %100 chance to get caught. If I change the plates though, technically it'll be mine. Okay, we've appraised it. Real value 22.6, 24,757 if you restore it to 100%. It doesn't look perfect, does it? It looks like it needs a lick of paint. Don't think there's anything majorly wrong with it. Right, Ford Mustang. Drop. How many? What is this? Why has it got 6 on it? What the heck? Why on earth does it have 6 combo? Oh my god, the chances of getting this done are not good, are they? That calls into question the hacking kits. If this is 6 and then the hacking kit requires 6 as well, we're not even going to get in. It's a higher end car. That's just not going to happen. If I need 6 goes at the hacking kits, I need another 2 hacking kits. I can't afford it. Yeah, no, that's the worst part. It's just not even skill. How does the picking work? Basically, for each one, pick up or down, and you'll either be right or wrong. You can't make any money. I agree, mechanic. If you have to spend 2,500 per kit, you could get lucky and do it all in one go. If you burn through 6 kits doing it, you've just wiped out any profit. This just feels like a complete mess. Okay, I'm going to do it for science. I think this is a bad idea, though. Right, we'll go up. Okay, I know the first one is up. $17 is how many lockpicks I have left. Let's go down. I haven't broken any lockpicks yet. Let's go down again. Oh. Up. Down. Up. Up. You scumbag! So it's up, down, up, down. I'm gonna go down again. Yes. Right, one more, and then it kicks off. Because when as soon as I do this, the police are going to be on us, and I need to quickly knock that plate off. I'm going to go up. Okay, so it's down. Right, so here we go now. Up, down, up, and then it's 3 downs. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, the alarm's not gone off. That's interesting. Hang on a sec. Unlocks the possibility to persuade the police when caught with a 50% chance. Bribery proficiency. Is it worth spending 2 points on this so that we got a 50-50 chance of the police letting us go with a bribe? But I don't know what the bribe would be. However, he might take 10% of the money anyway. Because it's either that or we just start spending points in buying cars more cheaply. Reduces the base lockpick and hot wires breakage chance by 20%. Oh man, they've got to be worth it. Hang on a minute, these have got to be worth it. Reduces the base lockpick and hot wire kit's break chance by 20%. And when you put 2 points in it, reduce it by 50%. That means when you have a go, you're going to save a lot of money on kits not breaking, and they're getting very expensive. That actually sounds worth a skill point to me. When I get another point, I'm going to get that one. Alright, here we go. Is it up? No, so it's down. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. It doesn't corner very well. Why is he right behind me? How can he be so close to me? That thing has no capability to steer, by the way. Right, we've got high criminality, paid a fine. I don't know, it's ridiculous the way they catch you up. Anyway, we own a Mustang. That's the main thing. How many kits do they use? We've got 2 Mustang kits. I'll use 2.
Oh, hey, Paul and chat. I see we are stealing more cars and getting arrested for it. Maybe we should go legit. Scross.
Yeah, Chris, we should definitely play it by the book, mate. And we shouldn't haggle either. Just give people an offer price. DC, thank you for 86 months. So the lot picking was harder, but the hacking kit was still 3. And also, once we get that ability where we don't use the hacking kit 50% of the time, when it won't break, we'll save a lot of money. This is a horrendous car to drive. Yeah, I feel like the police really caught up on us so quickly then. Right front lights. We actually ordered one of them, but I think it went to the port shop. Lights. No, I don't want it delivered to the port, you scumbag. Have I got any on me? Maybe what I should do is just keep a stock of parts, like lights on me. Because I think they're generic, aren't they? Just gonna order 3 of them. Right, orders. Waiting for delivery, 3 hours. Gan, thank you for 80 months. Oh, I almost exactly matched the colour. That's hilarious. Right, 100% all down the board. Let's see what offers we got on that car. 6 offers. We've got an offer of 12.4. That's the best offer we can get. That's down at Raineyvale, which is near the port, and I have to go down to the port anyway. So what I might do is, if we drive it, where's our pickup truck? Is that down at Raineyvale as well? Why does it always shove it down there? That's Raineyvale, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll drive this to Raineyvale. And then drive the pickup back, maybe. I love how it's got a roof rack on it. What a family practical car this is. Whoa. I just remembered this is the one that rolls. And I really don't want to roll it on the way to delivery. Did we nick it from here as well? I've got a feeling we nicked it from, like, his next door neighbour. 12.4. Now, doesn't that look good on your front, sir? Look at that. That's the envy of your neighbours, that is. It really is. Now, I know we said 12,400, but, you know, the price is... Because I've got a lot of offers coming in, you see, and therefore the price has to be a little bit more, doesn't it? Another... Should we say an extra $1,240 on top? How does that sound? Mental maths, 12,400. 13,640, is that? Mm-hmm. I think it might be. There we go. What about that? 30. It's going to look good. Your kind of colour, sir. Good choice. Well done. Oh, it's gone already. Fancy that. 19 grand. Is that another Mustang? What on earth have they been doing to this? Smashed all the front in. Real value 17, 23 if you restore it. And he wants 18,900. Depends how much the parts cost. Is it way too much? Most of that will hammer out. It needs a new door. A lot of it's just hammering it out. I think it just needs a new door, from what I can tell. Everything else seems to be there. A door and a respray, and we can lift it up to 23 plus 10% maybe. I think it's worth buying, you know. Can't afford it, that's the problem. Alright, sir. Haha! Woo! Hang on a minute. I can actually cut this guy's car. Surely that makes me a criminal. How are you can cut people's cars? Oh my god, there's my truck. What has it done to my truck? I definitely didn't park it there. Just for the record, I definitely did not park my truck there. I still have 2 kits in the Mustang. I do indeed. What you're saying is I should get another one. Where's that Mustang gone? Oh, I don't have a plate though, do I? I don't have the license plate for a Mustang. So I could steal it, but I can't replate it, which means when they arrest me, they'll keep the car. That's a bit of a problem. Isn't it? Don't get arrested. You could see how easy that was to drive. The rear-wheel drive bouncy Mustang. Yeah, Silver Solutions, I was taught from a young age, never listen to Twitch chat. That's what my mum taught me. From a very young age, never listen to Twitch chat, she said. Oh, was it? I know there was an update last night, Tiger Run. Let me have a look. I didn't see it. Did they put me on the wall already? That's amazing. Why? Literally won't let me jump. I'll put that in my inventory. Your mum told you to always feed squirrels. Yeah, don't feed the fat ones though. Do you reckon that Mustang will still be there when we go back? You're getting tired. I ain't... Haven't got time to be getting tired right now. Oh my god, 16 FPS slideshow. Okay, hang on. Why not? Because they just get fatter. I think I do have 2 more lights coming, you're right. I ordered 3, didn't I? So where's the other 2? That's better. Right, now how many do we buy? That's the question. I need at least 3, don't I? And I've got 2 on me, I think. Let's have a look at my inventory. Miscellaneous. We've got 3 Mustangs. Might buy an extra one. And hope we get lucky. Alright, 4 Mustangs. How many have we got of these? Plenty of lockpicks. Nah, it says I've got 1 bulb. I've got 3. Mustang, 3 grand, so we'll have 2 of them. And then we don't have to keep coming back, and if we get caught, we won't lose as much money. See? And then I need to take a very quick nap in this guy's amazing bed. Time's it? 12:15. Let's take a nap till 6 PM. Can't find his... No, there it is. I knew it was nearby. Lovely. I just hope that that Mustang is still there. I'm hoping that they just refresh at midnight. We'll find out. Where is it we going? I'm going to go and quickly look at that wall of fame. Oh my god, they actually did as well. That's amazing. They actually put me on there. Brilliant. That's hilarious. I mentioned it yesterday when they were in chat, and then they've just overnight gone and patched the game. That Mustang was here, I think. Oh, it's still there. Now, the cool thing is, we don't need to hack the door, we just need to hack the ignition. So if I get my Mustang license plate out. So far, so good. Just having a look inside. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. Up. Up. Down. Oh, you scumbag! 3 ups. I nearly had it then. Up. 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 Instacarb. I've actually got nitrous on this one, which in this Mustang is basically a death sentence. Oh, there's a ramp though. Oh, that's not good timing. How can this cop be so close to me? Holy smoke! I'm gonna crash. I'm so gonna crash. Oh my god. Woof! We got away with it. A full bottle of nitrous on that really helped. High criminality. Oh no. Never had that before. Right, let me go and change the bulb on this. Okay, I just need some photos. Can the rear wheel just spin up? Right, first of all, we'll get our own ad in. Look, good cars with the logo. We'll get that in there. Get a nice shot of the engine bay. Look at that. Wouldn't you love to sit in this car? Tremendous amounts of boot space. Pity you can't see it because of the contrast. And then the booty shot. There you go. Let's get that listed. Wow, I thought the lights were off. Sell a car. Uh-oh. Oh, it's that one. 24? Ooh. Let's push it. 25. Right, get the overall shot there. Then we get the engine. It's important if you're considering a car like that. Then you get the internal, then you get the practical boot space, and then finally get the booty shot. There we go. Listed. Let's fix this one. Quite like that red it's got. It's a very, very dark maroon red. Okay, I can see some superficial damage. Don't worry, we can fix that. Have that looking good in no time. Whoa. Right, nitro bottle. We had 2 bottles of nitro. That's why it lasted so long. I really could do with ordering the bottles of nitro. Yeah, they'll find us, but it's got a different plate on it, so they'll pass it as legitimate. Right, it does need a left front door and a front bumper. May have to wait till midnight for this. Bumper. It's a rear bumper. And no front door. And no nitro. Really, game? Let's sleep till midnight now. And we can get our parts ordered. Yeah, I'm just doing my night rounds, he says. Seems that you're clean. Thanks for the harassment, you woke me up. Ooh, we can order bottles of nitro now. I'm actually going to order a few of them. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to order 5 because that stuff doesn't come in stock very often. Right, left front door. A Mustang. And a front bumper. I think that was all it needed. So what the offers are. We have an offer of 23. It's not really good enough. I was thinking more 25. I mean, the real value is 24. I feel like I'm being robbed here. Definitely feel like I'm being robbed. Nah, you can't steal the parts, annoyingly. It might be fun if you could. Can you imagine if you could just go around to people's cars and start taking panels off? Like, take one of the bumpers off and just steal it. That'd be funny. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to look for Mustangs for sale. There's a 22 grand one down at Lake Camp. Don't fancy that. Another 22 down at Rainy Vale. Could be worth a shot. Get another Mustang going. Oh no, people do IRL. Absolutely. So the best ones are the ones with the missing driver door. They are just perfect. Right, Raineyvale Mustang. We have a license plate for a Mustang. And we have 3 kits for a Mustang and plenty of lockpicks. What we need is some chicken. Well, we're not just a Mustang shop. We are doing it because we're making decent margins on the Mustang. And let's face it, we do a good job on the Mustang. Here at Good Cars, we've got to keep a flow of Mustangs going. Out of kindness, you could lockpick the passenger side and get in. I reckon you'd still get the police on you. tea's gone cold. I need to demand another one. I don't know if Mrs. Squirrel's gone out, though. No, she's still there. There we go. Command sent. Where we going? Rainy Vale, was it? Figured out how to steal cars? Yeah. We're getting away with it as well sometimes. Rick, thank you for 109 months. I bet it's you. Yes, it is you. Oh, why did you have to leave your driver door on?
83 months.
That was creepy. I went right up to him and he went... I literally went right up to this guy and he went, woohoo, 83 months. That was so weird. %, left front right. K, real value 20k, 22 if you restore it to 100%, it reckons. Okay, well, here we go again. License plate for a Mustang. Drop. There it is. No idea what that is, Clopepper. 71% chance, which means we're going to get the police on us straight away, probably. Oh god, here we go. Lockpick breaking time. Let's start with up. No, it's wrong. Let's start with down. Let's go down again. No, that's wrong. Down, up, down. Okay, then we go down again. No, that's wrong. So it's down, up, down, up. It can't be... Listen, I'm writing out D, U, D, U. If it's D and U again, that will spell out do-do-do-do-do. I'm going to go down. Oh. D, U, D, U, U. What is it next, guys? D or U? D, U, D, U, U. Then what? You reckon up again? Wrong! See? My mum was right. She said it. Don't listen to Twitch chat. Right. D, U, D, U, U, D. And then game on. Wait, what? Really? We didn't get arrested. Okay. Up. Down. No. Up. Up. Down. No nitro. We're going to get arrested. We are 100% getting arrested. Because I cannot get away in this car without any nitro. And he's right behind us. And that guy didn't help me at all. Get out of the way! Where are you going? You don't brake at a junction and then turn right, you scumbag! Oh, that may have cost us. I was gapping until that idiot make it look like he was going to go straight on and then didn't. What the heck was that? We're going to run out of tarmac, that's the problem. Oh, oh! I don't know the roads. We're gonna run out of tarmac before I get away from him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Push, push, push. Push. Yes. Woo. That was close. That idiot's at the junction, though. Man. There's a bit. I've noticed it now 3 times, so I know it's not a coincidence. There's a bit where you're coming back from the gas station, just before you go down to the gas station. And I was flat out straight, wasn't touching the steering wheel, and then suddenly the car kicks off like that. It's something to do with the road. It suddenly sends the car off balance. That's when I had to fishtail to get it back again. Oh, look at that. We've got 3 Mustangs. How convenient. Mustang specialist, you say? It's a lot easier with that ultra wide nozzle on the front. Makes short work of that. Look at that. Let's get a health check on it. Pretty good. Cleanness of the body's not right. It's not on 100% for some reason, but it has every part. Look at that. This thing is like mint condition. It's not clean exactly. It just needs a respray and it's good to go. Perfect steel. And bear in mind, that also means I got it back in pristine condition, which is pretty impressive. There you go. I really want to try and find that colour. I wish you could say, look at this and get that colour. Please make it blacked out. You want a blacked out one? We haven't done a blacked out one. What, completely black or? Or like really dark? Oh god, that's too milky. Do the tea bag in a bit. We already did a British Racing green yesterday. Wait, where's my Is that sprayed? I think it's sprayed. That was a warm cup of milk. It wasn't Mr. Squirrel. I need to get that red that they've got there because it's really nice. It's more like a... more like that, isn't it? Somewhere here, I think. Be like that or something. Wait, what? It's not that. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Because we've saved the color, I can do the door when it arrives. Nice. %, all the way. Do I sleep and then we can get nice photos? 2 a.m. Police will arrive now, watch. Hello, I'm standing in your black car, but I can't see anything wrong. It looks like you're doing really well as a car dealer and specialize in Mustangs. Goodbye. Sage advice. We've had a report of Mustangs being stolen. It looks like you've got a nice collection there, but they all look legitimate. Okay. Front shot. Engine bay's a bit dirty, and for some reason the inside is got strange zebra patterns on it, which I can't quite work out, but whatever. See, we've got the formula now, haven't we, eh? Got the formula going. Get that whacked on. That's probably dirty. How are we looking? Missing part, front bumper. Oh, did that go to the port? Oh, you scumbag! Right, sell a car. New offers, 1. 23.4 is the best offer we've got so far. It's going to be this one, I think, isn't it? Do you know, this is the problem with, this is the problem with selling the same car, is it doesn't actually show you which one is which. And I'm guessing that's the one with the missing bumper, because I know this one's on 100%. But that is an actual problem. It's got to be worth nearly 23, that one. This is the black one, I think, isn't it? That one. Oh, they got different engines. It needs a better picture, though, doesn't it? Internal, and then the booty shot last. There we go. What's that? Okay. Did I order the bumper? Can anybody remember if I definitely ordered the bumper? I don't want to go all the way down to the port and find I didn't actually order the bumper. I did. Okay. Well, let's deliver, because I don't think we're going to get... Not that one. We're not going to get much better than this. Daniel, where? Roadside. Wait. What's this? Can you deliver to the roadside? Yeah, I don't actually have an address. Could you deliver it to the roadside? I've got the cash. What, all $23,000? Yeah, I'll meet you at the roadside. What on earth? He literally wants to meet us by the toilets. It's like McDonald's drop-off. Should I tell the guy that when you put your foot down, it turns to the left? Or just let him find out? when he takes it for a spin. Look at me indicating. Well, you can certainly tell one of these is behind you.
As I remember now, an episode from Minder. A customer comes back with grass growing out of the fender of his car. Arthur got Arnie to do body work on it and told him to use a couple handfuls of mud, aka body filler. Arnie used actual mud that had grass.
Use actual mud that had grass seed in it. Good cars. Thank you, 4D. Sloth, thank you for 83, by the way. Rick, thank you for 109. There you go, sir. One lovely Mustang. Now, because we had to bring it to... I personally delivered that, sir. So the delivery cost and insurance will make it slightly more than the list price. So that, for you, sir, is 25,740. Is that okay? Of course it's okay. Yeah, I saw that smile. You're a happy man. Oh, somebody's nicked it. Never mind. Bye. Is that the road that goes to Los Angeles? Wait, what? I've not been up that road yet. I've not been up that road. I've been to the electronics store, but never been into that bit. Alright, I need to get the... I can't carry a bumper though, can I? Where's the tow truck now? Oh, I left it down there, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. I don't know what the port is. Wait, where's it put my vehicle? Didn't I leave it here? Oh my god. So, either my tow truck is on the roof or it's inside that building. One of the two. Oh, jeez. Either way, that's not good. Put them away. Hopefully I can carry all this stuff. 5 bottles of nitrous. Yeah, I don't know whether... So the tow truck is there, but that's literally inside the building. It's not up here. Which means my tow truck is stuck in the building, I think. How on earth am I supposed to get that out? I don't think you can get in the building. Well, if I've got them in my inventory, Krav, it should be okay. The problem I've got... Yeah, I need to leave that alone for a second. Can you park in front of the bus station? I parked it like here, but it doesn't matter, it's moved it to here. I think all I can do is just try saving and reloading and see if it kind of fixes it. Because I can't, there is no way of resetting it. Unless you're in the vehicle, you can't reset it. Dang it. I might as well give the game a bounce while I'm on it. Devs are going to be busy the week before release. Yep. It's not moved it. I could really do with the dev in chat right now to tell me how to get my tow truck back. So I can't go in there. Can't even glitch the camera in to see if it's in there. I don't think the dev is in chat at the moment. So I've lost my tow truck right now because it's inside of a building. Yeah, there's my nitrous, so they're all safe. Apparently the nitrous doesn't weigh anything. What are your thoughts on expeditions? I'd wait for roadcraft. Can't actually see inside. Ah, that's annoying. I don't know how you can get that back. Is there no... There's no way to summon it, is there? Like it's just broken. Can't teleport to it. Yeah, but I think this is going to be too heavy to carry. How much inventory space? Depends how heavy your bumper is. It's probably more than 20 pounds though. Yeah. So now I'm walking. At least I can walk. Hang on. If I drop that. See, if you're holding something, you're not carrying it, and therefore you can run. But the moment you put it in your backpack, you can't run anymore. Because it's too heavy. Obviously. I know when you're at Raineyvale in your tow truck, no matter where you park it, it always moves it southeast and spawns it in the air. And I think that's what it seems to do. It has like fixed spawn locations for your tow truck. I guess the one they've done in the port is just broken. Yeah, until they fix that, I won't be able to use my tow truck anymore, which is a bit annoying. No, there isn't another one. Right, let's get a value check on that now. Nitro is on 92%. We can fix that. Oh my god. How many tanks does it have? Wait a minute. This thing can take 5 tanks of nitro. That's insane. Oh, that is a nice red. That is a very nice red. I don't know if I want to use this as my vehicle to drive around. I know it's fast, but it's so unstable. It's rear-wheel drive, and it's just crazy unstable. There's probably a better vehicle we could get. Nah, you can't spray the inside annoyingly. I just don't want to go up there. Best photographs. Oh, the door won't stay open. Hang on. No! Got it. Engine bay at an angle. I think we'll have to be this side for a 3/4. Gotta get down without damaging this thing. This is no mean feat. This seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, I can't drive that. It's quick, but I need something that can turn a corner. Look at our fine examples of Little Mustangs. Right, let's check out the offers. Not change channel, no. Right, 9 offers in total. The best one is 20,700. One's at the roadside and one's at Raineyvale. The Ford Mustang, almost legal. Engine bay. Interior. Booty. Post. Okay, this one is on the roadside. Go with that. Oh my god, how far away is this guy? Oh, I see where he is. Raineyvale was actually nearer than this guy. Gecko, thank you for 51 months. This one has no nitrous on it at all. It's still pretty rapid. The cops are out. They're probably looking for a missing tow truck. Been reported stolen. Espresso Tycoon. Ooh. Oh, I hope it's not bust the light. I can fix the bumper. Why is it still yellow? Something's on 99%. It has, it's bust the lamp. I knew it. This is why I said we'll keep a stock of bulbs. That's exactly why I said that. Well. Oh, of course, he saw me over there. Not even facing this direction. No violations today. You can go, but I'll be watching. Yeah, of course you will. because you're a creep. And you keep stalking me. So, I missed their drive last time I came here. That camera switch really helped. I got a Steam achievement for having 50,000 in cash. Mustang stealing is apparently quite profitable. Maybe it's time to buy the place then. Yeah, I think you're right actually. I think we should buy it. I think we've got enough surplus now, haven't we? $20k, it'll still leave us with 30. We've still got a car as well. The thing is though, I don't even see the benefit of buying this garage because I don't think you're going to get anything, and that is a nice jump. That is a nice jump. Pity about the trees. What's that? Yo! Splat. Wait, is that my pickup truck? Oh, is that somebody else's? Oh, it's the one that's used with the ramp. Scumbag. Right, let's make him an offer. Right then. The price is $20,000. Here's your money. The shed is officially yours. I knew you have a natural talent for cars when I met you. Good luck. Season 1 completed. Coming soon. New car models. New locations. New quests. New mechanics. And what else? Some illegal side jobs? We want to hear your ideas, you say? You lose 20 grand, you lose shed license agreement, you receive shed ownership deed. Quest completed, finalized transaction, you receive 100 XP. She's still sat there just waiting for somebody. I thought that was a hamburger then, I was going to eat it. I feel a bit peckish. I have an idea, give us our truck back. Yep. I have another idea, hotbar system for shortcutting stuff. Long Chris. I want the new Golf Chris, but it's too expensive. Scrap zone. Actually, we could do with a bit of scrap while I'm here. Yeah, I want the new one, but it's like 60 quid or something. I think you can get 10% off at Games Planet, but that is pricey. London prices for beer, lol. $10 for a bottle of beer, yeah, pretty much. I need a tiny bit of XP to level up, and then we can get that ability where there's only 50% chance of breaking your kits, which means stealing becomes a lot more profitable. You got a 14-hour flight home. Is there something there? The heck? I'm not sure how it missed that the first time. You know that GTA 6 will be over €100, people whine that they'll buy it. The thing is, right, about GTA, is it will be a completely new game. Like, it'll be in a new city. It'll be like different cars, different storyline, different characters, better graphics, etc, etc. That's not the same as dropping 60 quid on a golf game that is basically an update of the previous one. And yes, people will drop €100 on it, and they know it. That thing will absolutely rinse cash. I reckon that'll be the first game to clock X number of billion. It'll make a ton of money. Wait, for that. How long will it be before hacks come out for it? That's the question. When it comes out, all the people who crack games, there'll be a massive race for the first one to crack it. I don't think it'll be a month. I think it'll be like a week to 2 weeks. Depends how sophisticated they make it. Are they going to release it on, like, PS5 initially, or what? What's the plan? Console for yeah, but which console specifically? Where's the X? It's on that hill? My daughter has a PS5. All consoles, then PC. Just pinch your PS5. Yeah, I guess. Oh, no doubts about it. There'll be people who buy a console just for that game. No doubt about that. When does it actually release? Is it later this year? You refuse to buy a PS5, they look stupid. Okay. Right, so it's autumn. Hard to wait for GTA 6 on PC. Oh yeah. We've got an offer of 23k so far. Down in Saint City. How many things do we have? License plates. We have none left for the Mustang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I still have hot wire kits for these cars. I have 2 hot wire kits for the Mustang. I think we need to buy some more bits. You're buying a PS5 just for GTA 6, then sell it when it comes out on PC. How much do you reckon you'll lose on that transaction into Deco? Oh my god, this is laggy. Hang on. Like, you're going to lose, what, 150, 200 quid on a PlayStation? Plus, that'll cost you, what, 100 quid on the game? It might not even be worth selling the PlayStation at the end of it. I did the responsible dad thing and bought the 15-year-old PS5 and the 6-year-old PS5 each. I will just kindly borrow one. Dad tax. Prices for PS5s are getting better. How much are they? Thing is though, when you buy GTA 6, will it be on like on a disc? Will it be on a disc that you can then sell with your PS5? Or will it be where's this go? Oh, hello, what's this? Or will it basically give you like a digital key that you bind to your account so you can't sell it? No disc for GTA. It'll be digital, right. So you can't even recoup your cost. Because back in the day, you could have bought your PS5 and your GTA 6 and then sold them after a year, both of them. Mustang. The CX, an unboxed A25 gig is $390. I thought they were a terabyte.
All these games coming out are all well and good, but the real question is, when are you going to play the Thomas the Tank Engine DLC for Train Sim World? You can roleplay as the Fat Controller.
Chris, they sent me a key for that a few weeks ago. I did install it, but I didn't actually play with it. Right, we're on 17 grand. We need to nick a car now. You're getting really tired. Is that a Mustang you've got there, sir? What's that plate like? License plate. Doesn't say if it's stolen or not. The only problem with nicking it from here is you just can't get away. Steve Dog, thank you for 66. No, seriously, Chris, they sent me one before it released. And I was thinking about playing it one weekend, and then I looked at it and thought, I don't think there's that much there. .5M mod launcher and .5M roleplay systems will not be launching together, with GTA 6 and Rockstar may be selling that separately. I think I do wonder how the whole role-playing thing is going to work with GTA 6. Because I'm fairly sure that Rockstar will want to earn some money out of it. So whether they'll basically license it, I don't know. Or just roll it up into the game. I don't know. It'd be very hard for Rockstar to control third-party finances if it's not built into the game. See, if they license it, then the modders will have to take payment from people and then pass commission to Rockstar and send reports to Rockstar, and I just can't see that working. Really, God's sake. I just don't see that working very well. Whoa, 23,200 from Jennifer down at Rainy Vale. Tomorrow at 11 AM, that allows us to sleep. That's pretty good. I think we sleep till midnight. Yeah, I don't know, Timmy boy. But you know that Rockstar wants some cash. Okay, we're going to go with this one. Rainy Vale. If we can nick a car at Rainy Vale, we can drop this off and then nick a car. So can we get a Mustang? You see. It feels like there aren't many Mustangs suddenly. there's only 2 Mustangs around. Oh, there's 3. One there. Saint City, but there is one here at Rainy Vale. I think we take that one. We'll have that. We'll sell one and nick one. Nicking's better when you lower money. It is, but I need to sell this one as well. And I have been getting away from the cops, so, you know, fingers crossed. I think a lot of the GTA Online content was subscription based. It's a tricky one for Rockstar. On the one hand, they want to earn money from it because, you know, it's massive. Like, it's absolutely massive, the whole role-playing thing. And they need to find a way of monetizing it. But on the other hand, they really want to distance themselves from the whole... Oh yeah, because putting the lights on really helps, Chris. They want to distance themselves from the whole thing because stuff that goes on in those RP servers, Rockstar doesn't want to be anywhere near that, really, from a corporate perspective. You can imagine, like, how much support they'd have to give. If they made it official and charged for it, every time an argument breaks out on an RP server, they're going to be emailing Rockstar support going, Dad, he said bad things to me. Can you cancel their subscription and ban them, please? And Rockstar's going to be like, I don't care. Really don't care, just keep giving us money. That's what it would be like a bunch of 5-year-olds. $23,200, you say? So what's that? That's $25,500 in my world. Oh, you've actually got clothes on. I appreciate that. Thank you. $25,500. Ooh, $520. You're going to say no, aren't you? Angry face. Ooh, I like you. You're giving us lots of money. That's cool. Hey, we've got a skill tree. Right, so this one, if we go to... Not that one. This here. So if we get that, then every time we make an attempt to lockpick or hotwire, 50% of the time that kit won't break. Which, on balance, will half the cost of buying kits. And a lockpick is $500. And the price of a hacking kit is getting bigger and bigger. So I reckon that's well worth spending. That is one of those things that doesn't look big, but actually is. Right, I need to find where that one for sale was. The Mustang, here we go. Just round the corner. Just casually and quietly walks round Rainy Vale, scoping out the local Mustangs. I swore I took one from this guy before. That's extraordinary. This does look a bit beaten up, if I'm honest. We're looking at buy price 18, real value 15, 22,800 if you restore it. I can see a missing rear window. Buy it for 10k. Yeah, how? How do we do that? Right, license plate. Drop that. Okay, there's the license plate. Wait a minute. Hack ignition. I don't need to lockpick it. So I think we just go straight to replacing. No, there is no counter offer. So negotiation in this game is not, excuse me, not really a negotiation. It's all based on this here and this here. So with this, if you have a point in this, you can negotiate 5% down on the price. If you have this, you can negotiate 10%. And it is a hard 5 and a hard 10. If you go so much as $1 over that 10%, they'll just give you an angry face and say no. There's no haggling. There's no randomness. There's none of those things that I would love. It's just a hard 10%. And if you've got them. Similarly, when you come to sell it, I'm selling things at exactly 10% over because I have that skill. So the most you can ever make in terms of spread is buy 10% low and sell 10% high. That's the most you can ever make. Which is why I nick cars, because they're better margins. If you can get away with it. Okay, we're going to go up. We're going to go up. No, we're going to go up, down, up. We have a slow car, but we do have nitro, so... Just gonna brake out onto the home straight. Oh, the frames just suddenly stuttered badly and it caused me to lose control. That was really annoying. Oh, that is a scumbag. I made the corner and the game went like that and it just threw me into lamppost. That was so frustrating. I just lost a lot of cash right there. I reckon I lost like 4k or something stupid. On the plus side, I didn't break all of my kits because I misrolled on one of them and it didn't break it, so that's good. That saves quite a bit. Where's that actually taking me? Yeah, so because I changed the plate on the car doesn't have any VIN number in this game. So if you change the plate on it, as far as the cops are concerned, the car has not been stolen. So when they arrest you, they give you your car back because you've got the keys, right? What are they chasing you for? Because the owner reported it stolen the moment you jacked the car. They were stood there watching you. You drove off in their car, so they reported it, and the cops happened to be round the corner. Mustang. We need a rear window. That's going to go to the port. Of course it is. And can I order some more lights to be delivered at home? Yes, I can. That nozzle is fantastic. Let me just give the inside a little wash as well. There we go. Yep, we got the subscribe stickers. Now that we can actually keep colours, maybe we try and find a nice British racing green. Let's try that. Nitro, engine. I just need a little tap with the hammer. Some of the tappets weren't right. Left front light, rear window. Left front light. Really? Okay, just waiting for the rear window. I'm gonna order some more bulbs though. We got 5. Just so that when we need them, we've got them in stock. Elisa, doing well, thank you. So that just needs the rear window, and it's good to go. Nice. Oh, there's no, there's suddenly no Mustangs available. How interesting. How very interesting that is. It did this to me last time with the Golf, didn't it? It lets you get invested. You buy a load of bits of kit for a particular car, you nick a few of those cars, and then suddenly they're not for sale anymore. Even the boomers have gone. It almost wants me to steal the Toyota Bueno, or... oh, I've got to steal a Lancia. Can I afford one of the kits for a Lancia? I wish you could sell unused kits back to the Dodgy guys. That would be great. We'll have to see how much the kits are. Let's take a little trip down to one of our Dodgy contacts. Getting a little bit low on stuff. No, we're not. We're fine.
Hi.
Case for hire. Thank you for 61 months. Says we're getting tired. It just... Okay. How do I... There we go. Do you know what? The delivery guys round here are not far off that guy. Like, pretty much what they do now is they come up to the door, throw it, even though the car's there and they know there's people in, they just throw it on the drive in front of the door and just walk off. Or they throw it there, press the bell and walk off. They have no intention of staying around. Yeah, and it'll be left in a safe... Yeah, left in a safe place, you'll get a message. You were not home, left in a safe place. They made no attempt. And I've even got them on camera just coming and doing exactly that. No attempt to ring the doorbell. Just pure lies. Put it on your bin on bin day, yeah, perfect. I have 250 stops, I have zero intention of sticking around and only ring if you ask in the notes. What, really? What, you have to say in the notes if you want somebody to ring the doorbell? That's $5,000 for a Lancia. So 4 of them, 20k. Oof, that's spicy. That is spicy. $6,300 for a plate. That's not too bad. How much money do we need to have for parts, I wonder? Let's just buy one plate. I don't want to overcommit. Why don't I go for the McLaren? Because it's $10,000 for a kit. The game kind of inhibits your ability to steal by virtue of the fact that you need these electronics, you see. And you can't just buy one of them, you have to buy a few of them. That's $20,000 all in there. I should have enough lockpicks. Only enough, there's one at Rainy Vale. Yeah, you see, that's what it's not got. The ability to put money in a bank or somewhere safe. Because if it did, you just put all your money in the bank and then go and nick a car. And if the police found you, they can't collect 10% of nothing, can they? Where are we going? Rainy Vale. Maybe what I'll do, listen to you guys who are delivery men, maybe what I'll do is change my doorbell so that when it detects you approaching, it just says, deliveries, please ring the doorbell. Oh, here we go. Is that 51 or 15? You only want 15 for that? I'll have it. Oh, I don't like this. I've got to reverse it. Can't go that way. That's bad. Let me give it a little inspection. Hopefully this will handle a little bit better when I drive it. Left door rear. What? Okay, I gotta break the lock on it. They are getting to the point now with these doorbells where they can do person detection. Like people they know and stuff. Lancia. Drop. Okay, here we go. Let's start with up. Okay, so it's down. Let's go up. Okay, so it's down again. Down, down. Let's go up. Okay, so it's down again. Down, 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 up. Okay, so it's down again. Down, 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 up. Hey! Then we'll go up again. No, it's down again. 4 downs. And up. A down. And then finally, it's got to be up. There you go. Up. Okay, we're in. Any modifications to the engine or bodywork, sir? Okay, up. No, it's down. Up. No, it's down. There's so much down on this. Oh my god, he's right on me. He's 30 feet away. He's 30 feet away. What is going on? How did he get so close? Oh, it's a hacks. Oh, what? Come on. He's got the, like, the whole AI system on his side. Unbelievable hack. Oh, that's not good. It was going so well. There's no way you're close. How can that siren sound like it's behind me? That was awful. That first bend to the left, I had a car in my lane and the opposite lane. Just when you're trying to get away with a bit of distance. Sounds good. There's a rock there. Okay. That front end damage was caused by us. Apart from that little hit, I think the rest of it's in good nick, actually. Used quite a bit of nitrous, but we could replace some of that, probably. Won't let me use it. I'm not painting a Lancia beige, come on. That's a law against that. Red wine is the colour for this one. Red for racing. Why can't I get the body to be clean? Front right light. It's a bit stupid that it requires you to clean the roof, but you can't get on the roof without these stupid jump mechanics. That's a bit annoying. Right, here we go. Colour. So we've got this, which we could make a bit brighter. Try that. What about that? That good? Right mirror, 0%, fresh paint coverage. I think that's the first time we've had a car with painted mirrors. Nitro. One's on empty, one's on 14%. Sold as seen. Nah, you can't paint the wheels. Lovely. Get a load of that engine. The interior shot. And the booty shot. I need to get the rear glass for that, don't I? Which is down at the port. We could sell the Lancia now, though. 50k? Holy smoke. Do you know what? With a 10% uplift, that's basically another 5 grand. That's pretty good going. The engine, interior, and then the booty is lovely. Right, we'll let that one simmer. We'll take a little trip down to the port and grab our window. If I had the tow truck, I'd use the tow truck. Yeah, we're a Lancia dealer now. Yeah. Full-time Lancia dealer. Wait. That tow truck's moved. It was here, and now it's here. I may be able to get that. The listing price is too high. This is just hilarious. Right, watch this. The listing price is too high. Cars for sale. So we'll edit this, edit the listing, and we'll knock $100 off a 50 grand car. And we'll repost it. $100 off a 50 grand car. The thing is, it's not for the game to tell me that it's too much money. If I don't get any offers, I've clearly overpriced it. See? Red Bull gives you wings. No, I've still got the YOTS11 mug, but the two-tone is definitely way better than him. I feel like the energy drink didn't really do a lot for us. Get yourself a two-tone mug, and at the same time, get yourself a YOTS11 shirt. There you go. 2 in 1. You gonna, whee! I can put these in my inventory so I don't lose them. I'm getting offers now. $100 is amazing difference. Anybody seen a tow truck anywhere? Is that it? Is that mine? I missed the first bulb. That's not mine. Where the heck is it? According to the game, it's like here. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, I've got an idea. We'll carry this. Then I'll put it in my inventory. I'll get the bus. I'll get the part back out of my inventory and find it. And then we'll carry it again. This only works with one big part. You can't do it with more. And then run. If I pass out, I might lose the window. Do you know why I didn't pick it up on Amici? Because you have to look at the box, you have to press F to open the box, then you have to press F again to pick the bulb up, and then you have to press G to put it in your inventory. So you have to go F, F, G, all while highlighting it on the little cursor thing. I don't know, Captain Flint would have to test it. Welcome to Shed. Install, look at that. Right, is that now completely cleanliness? 99. Oh, scumbag game. Gonna get our good cars advert in this time. Why did that door mysteriously close? This game is so naggy. You'd keep that. Why would you keep that? Yeah, I'm not going to put it on that one, Dave. What have we got? 48,800. Nah. It's just not really good enough. Take photos of the skip and see.
Good afternoon at Squirrel at Cool Tigers Reality at Captain Flint _ at Chris _ Steam _ 1994 at Tam
Alright, Billy.
_ Shanter at Jones Lady 6 Sklovef.
Okay. I mean, you could just say hello, you know. Hi, how are you? Good afternoon. You know, that kind of thing. Come on. Right, we're having a forced sleep now. It's a racebook Mustang, great muscle car. It doesn't drive very well. It's like Paris Hilton. It looks better than it actually is, you know? Sorry, Paris, by the way, if you're watching. Let's sleep till tomorrow. We've not had the police turn up for a while, which is a bit weird. They normally turn up, don't they? Fighting words. Listen, I've driven it away from the police. I can tell you how it handles. Not particularly well. Oh, 49,300. I'm liking that one. Down at Rainy Vale. 49,300, it's not bad. What about the Mustang? 22. Right, I need to go for a buyer break. I should be back in a second. Don't pick on Parrot, she's had a rough life.
Uh-huh.
Right, do we need to take that one down? I suppose we do. I don't have enough money to buy any more stuff, any more kits, so we're going to have to get some money back. Thing is, that's got 2 days left on that offer. So we can afford to... How long have we had this one up for sale? Well, a while, hasn't it? I think we sell... Hang on a second. What kits do we want? There's 4 Lanciers still for sale. And we have... Wow, we still have 4 Lancier kits left. That means not one of them broke. Wowzers. Alright, here's what we do. We go and sell this one. Wait a minute, I don't need to sell anything. I could just go and nick a car now, couldn't I? I've got everything I need to take another one. Saint City. Let's go here. I like the challenge of it. If we can nick one from Saint City, we can nick one from anywhere. I need a plate. I can afford one though, can't I? They were only a few grand. Like 4 grand, I think, for a plate? I can't remember. I wish they put a bus stop near our garage. That'd be useful. Is it 6k? Okay. At least if the cops get us, they were only going to get fined $600. Now, you see, if I sell the car, then I'll have more cash for the cops to take from me if they arrest me. Would you like to go? Is there what in the quarry's in house? $6,000. Why do I sound like I got flip-flops on? Have you, Chris? Have you not seen the trailer for it? Oh, that's nice. It's very nice. That's the 425 right there. He wants 99 grand for that. Blimey. Right, let's just plan my exit. I kind of want to go left, right, I think. And do the circuit. Parts are so close to the hedge you can't really get it down the side properly. Real value 46, 50k if you sell it. Can this one be painted BL beige? I'm not painting the car beige. Right, let's do the usual thing. The only one, I think I painted one beige and it was like a family car. That's about it. Right, drop that one. Oh god, it's not. Thought I'd lost it then. Put it upside down. Right, here we go. Up. Up. Down. Oh. 3 up? Are you kidding me? Down. Okay. Down again. Oh. Then we go up. Then we go down. Oh, come on, game. This is... Wait, what? 3 up, 1 down. Up again. Up again. Surely the last one is... It can't be up again. As if... Right, now I need to put some ground between me and him. Bit slidey. Oh, jeez. Got a little bit squirrely through there. We've got ourselves another Lancia. Oh, yeah. A little bit of WD-40 needed. Missing right front window and a missing front window. Missing right front window. No such luck. Okay, we can do up the rest of it. We can paint it and stuff. We'll have to order the windows at midnight. Who crash broke the glass. Yeah. It happens. What did we do the last one? You want a yellow one? Remind me. I swear it's not making any difference. More, yeah. You say more yellowy, I don't think it's doing much to it. That is definitely not changing. White with rally stickers, lol. That's not bad white. Doesn't look bad in white, actually. Looks pretty good. Wait, I can't save any more colours? You kidding me, game? Remove save color. Oh, that's great. So you have to click on the other color to remove it, and then you lose the color that you want to save. Genius. Absolute genius, that is. Paint the bonnet black. Why? I think that looks pretty good, actually. The white in the front highlights the red trim, though, quite nicely. Oh, you see, now I've got to work the color out again now. This is not good. Why can't I save that? I don't get why I can't save that. Actually hard to see what colour red that is. There you go. You can even do a red bumper. What do you reckon to red bumpers? Like one here. Because it's actually got a red tow bar hook thing as well. Could look sporty, couldn't it? Not bad. We have a high criminality level, don't we? Yeah, you can't pay the wheels, sadly. It's really annoying, but you can't spray the wheels. It'd be so good if you could. I think they need to add that. Just gotta wait for the parts. $22.5 from Lake Camp. Oh my god. Expiry date never. What's this? $49,300. That is a good offer. Yeah, you can't put like decal trims on it yet. It'd be nice when you can. How much money do we need to nick, to get the kit that we need to nick one of these bad boys? We need to get into this. They're all coming out of Saint City. How much is it for a kit for this lot? And some more lockpicks, I wonder. So I lost one kit. That's not bad. That little skill has saved us a massive amount of money because they're $5 each, those things. I reckon they're 10 grand for a 420. Oh, what game? Come on! What have you done? I was like, oh, it's a perfect car to put it on. Put one on this side and one on that side. Nice red. Works with all the trim. It looks fantastic. Look at that. It is literally a YouTuber's dream car, that is. And what does the game do? Flip it and put it high up on the other side? What on earth is that? Oh my god. Yeah, we bought the garage ages ago, Jimbo. Gives it character. No, look at that. That looks amazing. That's totally ruined it. Where's the dev? Somebody get the dev in here. Summon the dev. That is outrageous. That needs fixing. Right, we're down to 5k. We're going to have to sell one of our cars. Can we get away with that? No, we'll have to sell this. Rainy Vale. See, you think this Lancia looks good, and then you see that one. And that one is just mint. That is the best car so far. SJ, I did Dira Valley streams a month or two ago. We blasted the whole thing. It's all to watch on Scroll Plus. When they release some major content, like a new map again, I'll go back to it. I noticed there's a ramp to the... Oh god, of course the police are out. The thing is as well about the police is, as a player, you 100% always get pulled over, but the AI never does. Look, the AI just carries on, and 100% of the time you get pulled over. It's not even a maybe. Look at this, guys. This is what your neighbor's getting. Courtesy of good cars. How can this guy, who lives in like a trailer park thing, afford this car? How does that work? I suspect that's a lot of credit. Maybe you should spend 50k on your house first, I don't know. Right, what are we looking at? In cash as well. I am so impressed with you. Now, I'm walking down the road with 50 grand in cash, guys. Nobody touch me, okay? Leave me alone. Can I go right in there? Of course not. Come on then. Come on then. Come on. Barbecue this. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know. I've got a 50 grand in my bank. I don't want to have a £5,000 fine. I didn't even know you could do that. What is this? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like a cornered rat. Where's the cops? I can't find them. No, that's getting closer. That's not good. Run away from the scene of the crime. Keep going. Who knew? 300 feet. No, they're closing. They've found me. They've definitely found me. Why can't I see them on the minimap? They just seem to be ethereally getting nearer. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. They can run quicker than me. There they are. There they are. There they are. He just drives through caravans. Oh my god, I just got fined. I was only hitting his barbecue. I was nowhere near that guy. How much did I lose then? I bet I lost like 5k or something. That was brutal. Was it 6k? The one time for that to happen is the moment that I've just got myself 50,000 in cash. And therefore the fine is massive. I mean, yeah, I did home run him. There's no doubt about that. It's just that I was hitting the barbecue. Oh dear, what am I carrying? I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Food and beverages. Let's eat one of these hamburgers and then we'll weigh less. That's how it works, isn't it? Okay, right. So that was fun. Oh, I'm feeling encumbered. I'm gonna have to drop something. Car keys, car parts. Wow! A car bulb weighs 2.2 pounds. What? Why does a car bulb weigh 2.2 pounds? And water weighs... Oh my life. Right, drop these. Guess I'm not carrying so much water around with it. I've got to be able to run. They are some big, heavy bulbs. Your steps are getting increasingly difficult. It's time for a break, or you risk staining your pants. Okay. Oh, the frames are gone again. It's turned into slideshow again. Look, 20 FPS. Wait, what's this bit? Otto was near it. I don't get why the nitro weighs nothing, but the car bulb weighs 2.2 pounds. I find that mind-blowing. I would not have ordered 5. The thing is, you need somewhere that you can store parts. I wonder if one of the upgrades on the garage allows you to store parts. That is a necessity. Have you attempted to grab a bus while being chased? I have not. I wonder if that would work. Right, here we go. 9,800 each. Oof. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna risk it with 3 on the basis that our 50-50 rolls will help. $12,300. Oh my word. Oh, that plate is heavy. That plate is very heavy. How much does it weigh? 2.2 pounds. I might as well get rid of the license plate for this. We'll drop that. I'll get rid of these as well. I'll save a little bit of weight. There we go. No deals right now. Come back in a later update of the game. Did you ever see Tron? Yeah, Zinum, I posted that trailer in the Discord server. And the comments were, oh, it's got such and such in it, I don't think it'll be any good. Right, we know that all the good ones are going to be in Saint City. They're going to be here somewhere. There's a lot of them for sale. What is this? It's a fantastic one over at Raineyvale. Apparently. I'd rather go to Raineyvale, thank you very much. The comments are wrong. I seem to nick most of my cars from Raineyvale. Oh, look at where you've parked that. How super convenient that is. 99,000 for that car. That's worth more than your caravan place. Just saying. Right, let's grab this. Looks like it's in good nick. Who'd you steal it from? There's no way you bought this, pal. No way. Oh, he's rear-ended it. I can see nitrous bottles. No, I want to open it. How am I supposed to inspect the interior when I can't get in? Game's getting a bit chuggy and I need the FPS for this particular escape, so I'm going to restart it. It seems odd that a movie with Tron in the title doesn't feature Tron. I think they're trying to take the franchise in a different direction. They're trying to take the concept, aren't they? Excuse me. Okay, license plates. Drop. Game. Where's the license plate gone? Okay, I will be Alt F4ing that. I wonder where this game keeps its save games. Maybe I'll put it here on the tarmac. What if I say use and then drop? There we go. That's better. Right, the last one was all up. So let's start with the down. Okay, let's start with an up. Let's go down. Okay, let's go up again. Let's go down. Okay, let's go up again. This is ridiculous. 3 ups. It's got to be down this time. Thank you. And then up again. No, of course not. Up, up, up. What? Up, 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 down, down, down. You scumbag. I swear. I swear this game is just going, what did he choose? Do the opposite. Right, last 2. We've had U, DD, U. Thank you. It's got to end on a D. Alright. I can barely get this guy's plate. Okay, up, down, oh come on, up, down. Really? 3 up? It's slippy. Could do with some better tyres on it. Smashed. We definitely lost glass then. I heard it. It's not as planted as I thought it would be. It's quick, but it's still slippy. It's a bit beaten up. You're getting really tired. It's mostly bumper work. I mean, I didn't do any of this. This guy did this. Yeah, we lost the front window. What was the parts we needed for this? One of these cars. Was it this one? These are all of them. It's Delta, isn't it? Was it? There it is. We need a front right window. And a... Why has it only got one of them? Front window. There we go. You have to drive it down there to get that, annoyingly. Right, it won't have any parts for this yet, I don't think. Oh, we've got a different subscribe. We've got a subscribe and like. Where's this come from? Is this new? Not seen them before. I reckon the dev put them in. Like last night. Okay. I don't know if it's needs a clean or not, to be honest. Doesn't look like it. I haven't got anything recorded in him. I need to record stuff. I won't be able to record till Tuesday, I don't think. That's how it looks in the day. What time is it? 8:51. Sleep till morning. Car theft investigation. I'm gonna have a look around, okay? Seems you're clean. Very clean. We run a legit shop here, pal. And how dare you insinuate otherwise? Let's have a look at this first. Right front window, front window. Okay. One of them's going to the port, of course it is. $23,000. I think we have to take that down for sale, I think. Get it sold. Thank you, West Coast. So. Oh. Hey? No, it's inside. Why did that guy stop and then not actually go anywhere? Thank you, Bowen. Yeah, it's pretty much thief sim. Jack cars, do them up, sell them. You don't have to jack them, you can buy them legit. Just these facial expressions they pull are just amazing. Right, we're back to 35k. I think we need to get back over here now, don't we? Because we're going to have to take a trip down to the port to get some parts. No ideas in them. Joe Mill, thank you for 106 months. And West Coast, thank you for gifting a cashew sub to George. Or George. Or Jorg, however we say that. Bus is over there. I've just noticed I've hardly got any scrap metal. Is there anything I can steal from here, I wonder? From the scrapyard. There's one. I like how the guy who works in the scrapyard is not bothered about us walking around with an angle grinder, blatantly stealing his scrap metal. Hi, boss. Just having a look round your yard. Hope you don't mind. The heck is that? Yep, he does sell scrap for money. A few parts. Satan Spawn, thank you for 28 months. We've got 35k and we have 2 cars. One of which should be worth about 100k. Don't think so, Maxter. Yeah, so the scrap you pick up doesn't weigh anything. It goes into the top right there. You see what it says 167? It doesn't become part of your inventory. So you can pick up an infinite amount of scrap. For this one. It's just got one left, I think. Right front window. That actually looks like it's got... Wait, what? How is that missing? Oh, it's right. There you go. So red symbol that keeps popping up. That's when you sprint. So bottom left is your energy bar. And when you sprint, it kind of says, I've taken a bit of energy. I'm just wondering what our upgrades are around here. What does that do? See, what does that give us, apart from a room? Can we do anything with the room? This is the biggest rip-off. $3,000 just to clear that. That's just such a joke. Also, none of that rubbish is despawned. We can change the walls, change the floor, change the roof. Clear that area. Upgrade that thing. Change the lights. Have a tarmac ramp that doesn't line up. You can have a wooden carport, which I quite like, but $40,000 is ridiculous. We can have an air dancer for $1,000. We already have that. You can have a car balloon for $1,000. $4,000 for a wooden fence. $10,000 for a metal fence. I reckon that upgrading that won't give us anything useful. I think it's all aesthetics. I've got to get a right front window for this and this. Realistically, the only ways to do it are to drive down there, fit it and drive back and not damage the vehicle. Or take a bus down there, get hold of it and get the bus back. This message still shows on the stream but not in chat. Don't know if it's supposed to be that way. Yeah, it's because the API doesn't know how to delete it from on screen. But, you know, you shouldn't be getting messages deleted, so... Lights upgrade? What do you mean, Gemo? It does remove it if a mod deletes it. That's interesting, Tom. That is interesting. What is that? Looks like somebody got run over. Maybe it's a timeout versus delete. Yeah, I never do, Captain Flint. I'm very selective about the chat I read. We all know that. One day I may get my tow truck back. Oh, a sea gamma, yeah. I don't know if they're better though. I really don't know. Oh god. They're the stickers, aren't they? Now, how much does that weigh, I wonder? Well, it's not... It's heavy, but it's not out of the question to just do this. And get it in one trip. Yeah, I honestly probably will do stuff, but... It's early access, they've got to make a cut-off at some point. Right, if we put that in my inventory, now we can't move. £15.4. Oh my god. What happened to the tow truck? So the gate, I basically parked it at the port. And then when I saved and reloaded, the game decided that it was going to park it inside a building so I can no longer access it. Imagine carrying a window like this in front of you. Just like that. There is a skill point that you can spend to upgrade your carrying capacity. But I've gone for the ones that upgrade money more easily. Is the glass as fragile as the items in game repo? So if I was to put this on the floor, it won't smash. If I was to put this in a car and drive my car around, it smashes quite easily. And that was one of the reasons I didn't like driving the Land Rover vehicle, because it has, I think it's 8? No, hang on. It has 3 down one side. I think it has 10 panes of glass around it. It has 3 down one side, 3 down the other, front window, and then 3 at the back. And they're very easy to break, so it's just ridiculous. Whoa. Oh, you get 1 or 2. Interesting. You know, the fact that that's the smallest you can make it more or less makes it useless, because that is too big. Like, seriously, what vehicle is that gonna fit on? It doesn't. It wouldn't even work as a roof sticker. Look. Okay, it'll work on that one. What? That is nothing like the preview. Look at that preview and look at that. Utter garbage. What is that? I feel robbed. They're absolutely robbed. They need to sort that out. Like, decals on your car are the most important thing. You can't have it like this. Should be in Gulf blue and orange, lol. It's not disappeared, Dave. I've overpainted it. You know where this is going. Sell a car. Here we go. Right, so here is the wonderful Lancia Delta. And that's the engine. And this is the skip that's nearby. And that's a telegraph pole for all you telegraph pole lovers. And that's a local plant. Oh, I can get good cars in the background. Look at that. Perfect. Is the telegraph pole still for sale? Yeah. Absolutely. Wait, what was that? That's 100%. Oh, 99,900. It's going to tell me my prices are too high. You watch. Right, there's the leading picture. I don't know, yes, when it's going to be a few days. I haven't recorded anymore. There's the engine. It's going to be Wednesday, I'd say. There's that. There's some bricks. And there's a cactus. Yeah. You've received a new offer. Interesting. Whoa, straight off the bat, 49,600. You know why that is? Because they've looked at it and thought, you know, that telegraph pole's worth an extra 10 grand. Or they just thought, look at the livery on that, that's amazing. Hang on, what was that hotkey you said you can press to remove the UI? That was it. A very lackluster approach to episodic content, lol. It was right angle bracket. He said it was left angle bracket, but it's right bracket. Right square bracket. Right, got 35k in the bank. We have 2 420 kits. We don't have any license plates though. It won't let you gaming TV. You have to choose a car. I wonder if you can angle grind those pipes. Rubbish. Of course you can't. Stop trying to have fun. Overseas trips in the pipeline. Nope. Nope. Got some, I've got a week away in Scotland planned for, July, I think it is. Where am I going? I'm going to... No, I didn't want to go that. I didn't want to go that. Oh well, I'm here now. Probably going to get arrested. Misclicked. That's where I want to go. Whee! Splash. Let me get the... Probably get one spare card. I'll take one of your hot wire kits, sir. Wait, how many lockpicks have I got? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got enough. Gonna go to Northumberland in mid-May. Anything in particular? 12,300. I'll buy a second one on the basis that we're probably going to sell a car shortly anyway. I can just about afford my bus fare home. Actually, what I should be doing is looking for a car that I can go and jack from here. Rainy Vale. There's one here in Rainy Vale. I love Rainy Vale. It's the best place to get cars. Gonna go on a cruise to Mexico. Nice. You're off on a canal barge for a week in the summer with 6 other people. That's quite a lot for one canal barge, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, where is it? It's not this guy again! I swear! What on earth? It's the exact same guy. How could you possibly have another one of these cars? That's just nuts. Or you've not trashed the back end this time. You'd think he'd look at me and be like, hang on a minute, last time you came, I lost my vehicle, it was stolen. You should already be phoning the police about me. Right, let's get our equipment. There. He's about to lose another one, potentially. Right, here we go. Now, there's got to be more downs in this one because there was loads of ups in the last one and the one before that. So we're going to start with a down. Hey. Then we're going to go for another down. Oh, he's on a roll now. I'm tempted to say down, but I'm going to say up. Oh, you scumbag. Okay, 1 down. 1 down. 3 down. It's got to be up now. Unbelievable. 4 downs. Up. Finally. Up again. There we go. Tough call on this one. Up. You scumbag. Okay, 4 downs, 2 ups. Then a down. That's 5 downs and 2 ups. Statistically, it should be up. Down, 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 up. Oh my god. Has he put grease on his tires? Dude, move. Don't go too fast here, otherwise you lose windows. There you go. Oh, this time we got it before the junction. Get in. This one feels quicker than the last one. But it definitely has no grip. And I managed not to destroy the windows this time, which is definitely a bonus. Oh my god, those alloys are disgusting. What are those wheels? Why has it got off? No wonder it couldn't get any grip. Look at the state of that. Like farming tractor wheels. Yeah, I got 14-inch rims on mine. Yeah, really? Oh, they are nasty. Absolutely nasty they are. Alright, what are we looking at? Is that all good? I can't check the engine because I can't jump. Still value check. Nitro. Wow, this has 4 bottles of nitro. Holy smoke. Do you know what? I think this car is actually good to go, apart from a cling. I don't think it needs anything doing to it, which is extraordinary. Yeah, it's 100% down the board. Doesn't need anything doing to it. Take these cars to the mechanic. What mechanic? What mechanic? You want to go McLaren Orange? Let's have a look.
Hi.
Ryan Craig, thank you for 73 months. Tier 3, thank you, Ryan. That's really strange how that came out like that colour. I think the preview colour doesn't look anything like what it ends up as. You get some sunset shots. You can change the rims and tires at the mechanic. They also fill the nitro. Wait a minute. Where's the mechanic? The game has never mentioned that there's a mechanic. Where is it? South. No way. Is there a benefit to changing them? Also move your truck again. My truck is now in the middle of the yard. In theory, that should be retrievable. It feels like every time you save and load it, it shunts it like that. Which would make sense, because when I parked my truck over here, it kept shoving it down there. That is interesting. I gotta go and see this mechanic now. I wish you could do like metallic and pearlescent paints and two-tone and stuff. Not worth going to the mechanic, you have no money. That's a solid point. I can't really argue with that one. But I can get money. Let me have a look at my offers. 49,600 on Lancia, 2 days remaining. 82, that is a rip-off. That is worth 99,500. Why am I only getting rubbish offers on that? Extra info, 4 nitro bottles, look at this. Go and deliver this. I'm super disappointed with that subscribe and like sticker. Squirrel drinking from an oversized mug looks like a hobbit with a pint. Sinam, you're just jealous, mate. That is the perfect size mug. How big is it, you ask, Sinam? 16 ounce. What colour? Two-tone. 15 ounce. I beg your pardon. I was trying to make it sound bigger than it really is. Right. 49,600. You'll have to have a look, Sick Dog, because it'll vary depending on where you live, I think. 496,006 521 54,560. You look like a ninja. $560, bang on. Yeah, you made me smile as well. I'm happy about that. We actually have some cash. Oh, we are in the middle of nowhere. What is this? What is this? I'm super low energy and we have a long way to go. Nathan, if the game ever gets good, I will. Just look at the Steam reviews, Nathan. You know, you're better off not actually clearing that message about you being tired. Because when you clear it, it just comes back again. Well, all this seems to have done is done a few patches, not really fundamentally fix the game, and release a bunch of basically theme packs that should have probably come out free with the game in the first place. You know, I really just object to, like, what they do these days. They don't basically make the game and then release it the best it can be. What they do is they make the game and then they withhold a load of things, like theme packs or extra whatever it is, maps, things like that, and then release them as DLC. Instead of just releasing the whole game with all the theme packs in it. They're like, well, we can get more cash if we sell them as separate things. So they deliberately develop them and then release them as sold add-ons. Which, to an extent, you can understand needing the extra money, but they very often just go way too far with that. Where are you, Mr. Chunky Tires? I suppose about a rest. Hang on. I'm going to pass out in a minute. It sounds like a dog. Goodbye, Stalker. Oh, Kerbal 2 was... yeah. Have we heard any more about who bought the rights to Kerbal 2? Because there was a buyer, but they kept quite quiet about it. Like, somebody bought it, didn't they? Oh, are you kidding me? Did I... Oh, come on, game. What is that? Just absolutely trashed the car. How annoying is that? It's like they put that in down there deliberately. Is it me, or is this game trolling me right now? I think it was the garage we got it from. The gas station. What autosave? There is no load. There's no load option. All you can do is Alt F4 and hope that last autosave is not too far away. Definitely feel like I've gone the wrong way. It's auto-saving when you sleep. Let's test your theory. When I fill it with a 2-tone mug, it feels like a 2-ton mug in my hand. Okay? Latest news from KSP2 on Steam was June 24. Yeah. But they basically, the whole thing collapsed, didn't it? But then somebody came along, some mysterious buyer came along and bought the rights to it. But nobody seems to know who they are. Wait, what's the... I don't like the sound of that. Why is my front end still caved in? It's still smashed up, so that didn't work, did it? Although I have managed to 100% fix it. I think. 99% body. Something's not quite right. You're looking forward to both Anno and Subnautica 2? You see, I don't know. I don't know. Usually with Anno games, you get like a really good one, and then you might get one or maybe two that aren't that great, and then you get a really good one again. And I feel like we might be due for not a really good one. And then Subnautica 2, Subnautica was a brilliant, brilliant game, and I really enjoyed it. And then the follow-up came out, and it was a huge disappointment. So I'm very worried about Subnautica 2. Was this the guy that sold? Hang on, where did we get the hammer from again? Yeah, Below Zero I think it was called. Where do we get the hammer from? Maybe it was a mechanic. Tool shop. Where's the tool shop? Wow. Can't believe I just found out about this guy. Welcome to something I never told you about, says the game. Okay. You received a new offer. Do we talk to her? Okay. What are you doing? Okay, it looks like you just talked to her. Alright. I'm busy right now. If you haven't done it yet and want to help me out, drive the car onto the lift and pull the lever. Okay. I did drive it onto the lift. Okay. Okay, so how do we... What am I missing here? We've got a bottle of nitro need to be filled up. How do we get it to get filled? Press G on her. Oh. Customized car. Oh, I see. Downgrade and receive $40. What's this? Rims, tires, color. wash, nitro refill. Refill for $47. Okay. I like the way it previews them first. I've got to change those ridiculous tires. Traction. You see, no wonder when I was driving it, I said to you, it feels like they've oiled the tires. Look at the traction on there. And you can get these bad boys that basically max out your traction. Speed Hawk Elites. $40. Way better. The Extreme Trail Z. I can't believe how cheap these are. Like, why are they so cheap? Reset. Why can't I move the car? The car won't drive. I cannot move it forwards or backwards. What have you done to my car? Nah, PetTac, I know what's going to happen when I reset it. I know what's going to happen. Bad things are going to happen. Can't even steer it. I'm telling you, when I reset this, it's going to trash the car. The last time I had a reset when I was in the car was when I loaded it, when I was in the tow truck or whatever it was. I think what's happened is I've put new wheels and stuff on and it's clipped it into the ground and now I can't drive it because I'm physically glitched into the ground. I'll reset it, but here we go. Nothing happens when I reset it. Fantastic. Handbrake. There is no handbrake. The handbrake's a handbrake turn. You have to hold it down. Oh my god. If I save and load this, I don't know, it's going to go one of two ways. Either it's going to work, it's going to respawn the car. No, she won't help. She just says, leave me alone. I'm busy, leave me alone. It's a bug, we'll have to fix it. I think this car is just too low. Is there a reason the game didn't say anything about a mechanic? I suppose it left it for you to find, but yeah, it would have been good. Yeah, my tow truck, by the way, if you're the dev, my tow truck is completely broken. Because what happened was, I parked my tow truck here, and I saved and loaded the game, and it spawned my tow truck inside that building, so I couldn't get it. The next time I saved and loaded the game, it spawned it over here, inside that one, and I couldn't get it. The time after that, it was over here, and I couldn't find it, and now it's there. Maybe I can drive it. So, I think there needs to be some kind of recover tow truck or recover vehicle. There needs to be some way of recovering a vehicle, because I've not been able to use the tow truck for the last 4 or 5 hours. I'm going to try saving it and seeing what it does with it. Try fitting the old wheels back on, maybe. There you go. So I reckon I put the tyres and the wheels on and it clipped it into the ground. When it's saved and loaded, it's put it back on the surface.
The sub before the sub. Happy yachts at Squirrel, looking forward to another fun-filled year of games and antics. Sclove.
Thank you, Tech Tiger. Thank you, 59. Let me see what options or offers, sorry, have been given. $93. That's still well undervalued. Look, I bought it for 82, didn't I, guys? I spent 82,000 on that car. That's what I bought it for. Honest. Killer, thank you for subbing with Prime. List price, current real value 99.5, and I'm only getting 93 an offer. Green Dragon, thank you. I want to see if we can get my tow truck back. I gotta be careful there. There's like a bumpy part that will totally smash your car in. I reckon we can actually list this one now. Gotta get the good car logo in there. Check that bumper again. Well, what's wrong with it? Oh, why is it? What on earth? Has that just happened because I've come up that road? I didn't try buying the better camera now. Oh, it was on the lift, it damaged it. Also, I wish this game would remember when the lights are turned on. Right, let's try and sell the other one then. Overall condition, 99%. This can't be right. Body. There's some part of the body's not quite right. There. Okay. Why is it? Wait, what? I didn't put that in. Don't get why there's a massive delay between clicking on this and then it bringing up your photos. What's all that about? No one will want to make an offer at such a high price. Okay, let me knock $100 off. What about now? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know whether to sell that for 93 or not. It feels like I'm undervaluing the car. We've definitely sold a car to this person before. This is why I really need my tow truck right now, because he risked damaging the vehicle. I've still got time to wait, but I want the cash. Got 100 grand tied up in this. Nippy, this one. It really is nippy. They stop at every junction, even though they're going straight on. That always throws me. It's like as if there's an invisible stop sign though. No violations today, what a surprise. Oh yeah, hit some sweet jumps, damaged the vehicle. There you go. Look at that, 2 cans. I don't know who's going to sit here. But the foot room is non-existent. Oh, what's that? Is that 102,000? Mental maths. 2,300. Thank you. Alright, so if I go there, he goes... And if I go there, he goes, hey! Ooh, I got some chunky XP for that. Have 100 grand in cash was a Steam achievement, apparently. Right, I want to quickly nip down to the dock and see if we can get my tow truck back. Okay, it's moved again, so in theory, that should be in an open place right now. Wonder if you can jump on that and take a ride. Yeah, honestly, you know why it is? Because he's got himself some crazy finance deal. Like you say, he lives in a wooden shed and he's got 100 grand in finance so he can drive that car. Hey, I've got it back. Woohoo! It's finally spawned where I can get it. Way, welcome back. Right at the end of the stream, I get my truck back. Amazing. Do you know what? I really wish you could customize this. I wish you could like paint it, put stuff on it, get some nice exhaust pipes. It's your tow truck, man. You should be like doing this up. Because if you're delivering 100 grand cars, you shouldn't be delivering them on the back of this, should you? This should go up with you. Did it upgrade my garage? A little bit.
SQRLGG.
Thank you for 88 months slip. Look, more importantly, for you guys that haven't seen it, they patched the game last night. Look. They patched the game last night and put that in. It's amazing. And the big time wall. Yeah, it comes out this week, Nick. I can't remember what day it releases this week, though. I wish you could put nitrous on your tow truck as well. And maybe you had a 5th gear, that'd be nice. Wait, where can you buy a tow truck, Tyler? So Zenem, what the dev said was they found it. It's in the tablet. If you use the tablet too frequently, it leaks memory or something, so they're going to fix it before release, they said. Get yourself a nice blue tile roof, what do you reckon? What about a nice floor? Old floor, unpainted, concrete floor. What's that? That looks the best, but it's like 10 grand, it's quite a lot. That's not right. Unpainted's fine for now. Right, standard lights, expensive black lights. Standard. We'll get a standard light for now. Wait, they've fixed that. That's now centered. It looks like when you upgrade the doors, the walls, it centers it on the tarmac. Interesting. Alright. The most important thing is now bought. We've got our sign. And we just want a little car balloon. Let me just get rid of some of that junk. 3 grand just to clear that. $10K is a lot, isn't it? Why can't you move that skip? Like, you can clear this space here, but for some reason you can't move that skip back here so you can use your area properly. Like, who would want to skip right in front of the car showroom like this? Nobody. How many offers have we got? 99,200. Let's have a beer just before we do some driving. The skip is a metaphor for the vehicles that you sell. Dude, I sell the most amazing vehicles.
Celebratory bunting.
That was a good game, great fun, can't wait till the next upgrade.
I've got 5-star reviews on Trustpilot that have been paid for by me. Thank you, Chris. I think the best car we made was that white and red Lancia. That looked the best. I wish you had more decal stickers though. You can make some really good looking cars if you had the options. Like metallic paint, pearlescent paint, stickers that you can shrink down properly and that don't appear on the other side of the car for some weird reason. Proper like stripes and stuff down the side, like really cool stuff. $99,200. What are we looking at? Somebody had that up. What's that? 108,000 something? I don't know. You told me. Is it? Let me just check my offers, love. Just in case you've been outdone. No, you're still the best. By 7 grand. Do you agree on the Switch 2 being 450 euros and some games as high as 80? Nathan, I think that market forces will dictate the price of something. That's what I think. I think that if something's too high, people won't buy it. See? Told you. You fulfilled my dream. I hope it will serve me for a long time. We just fulfilled a dream, guys. Look at that. Who says we don't get 5 stars on Trustpilot? She might live in a dodgy wooden shack at the edge of a cliff, but she has the car of her dreams.
I think I broke something.
Remind me to never buy a car from Squirrel, as arrives on the back of a dodgy truck with no straps tying it down, lol.
That's because I can't upgrade my truck. If I could upgrade my truck, I would absolutely upgrade my truck. I'd get a better one, I'd have a painted one, I'd get all the rust off it. Totally. There you go. Good cars. That's what we sell. Good cars. No, It's not in the game yet. It's
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Upgrading the truck is on the list of features.
I wasn't going to, but temptation got the better of me. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Temptation definitely got the best of you. That sounds like a shampoo. Temptation. Exactly. It had such grippy tyres, it didn't need straps to hold it in place. I agree. Right, what's happening next week? Let's have a look. April. Let's see. Oh, it's Bahrain next week. Okay, I definitely won't be streaming Friday, but...
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Can I borrow your baseball bat, please? I want to, let's say, play baseball with a certain Steam lover. Skleros.
Good Friday's not next week. Good Friday's the week after. Next Saturday, Sunday should be a normal stream, except the Grand Prix is on at 4 o'clock on a Sunday. That's awkward timing. I have to think about that. Think about that one. It's an annoying time, actually. Anyway, guys, thank you for tuning in this weekend. Hopefully you had fun. I had fun. That was fun. Fun little game. Look forward to future updates on that. Lol, Dave. Right, peeps, have a great week ahead. Thank you for all your support as ever. I will get some stuff over on YouTube this week, but it won't be till probably Wednesday. I'm out a lot of tomorrow, so I can't record tomorrow. I'll probably record Tuesday, get the videos out Wednesday. The Deer Valley stuff.
Can I join your team, Captain Bat? I mean Flint.
That was funny, that when I hit somebody. Like that. Knocked him off the barbecue. That was hilarious. Right, guys. Have a good one. Stay safe and all that. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.